Okay. Just continue or... Oh, here we go. Water slide most slippery. This radiator needs water. Fuel most deadly. Lighthouse most deadly. Diesel most deadly. Yes. I think it's diesel most deadly? Or is it yes? It's both. Okay. So maybe this is what we have to do. Melted wax, acetone, powder cylinder. So, where did we leave off? We are in caves. Basically, we went on a trip with our friend and her dad on their boat. Then we got knocked out and we rolled under our bunk. We woke up, they're gone, and the whole place is ransacked. We stumble upon an island, and now we are just exploring the island. We realize that smugglers are afoot because my friend's dad discovered gold on a ancient ship, and so they're after him. And so I'm in the smuggler caves, basically. Great, Gogos. Wait, what are they called? What are the other Miss Clues all about? So let's just read this. This would create dream gas. Placing the activated powder into the cylinder. Did I have... No. Next, they would pour melted wax over the powder to seal it, and then acetone. Well, we need all that stuff. When the cylinder is thrown and breaks upon impact... Howdy, Espresso. How are you? The acetone and activated powder mix, as well as wax seal, breaks, and dream gas is produced. Does that just make people fall asleep? Do we have a cylinder? Oh, did I take a picture of this? I think I did. Do we need all those ingredients? Hey, I do have yeast, though, so we probably do, actually. So, acetone, wax, cinnamon, nutmeg, water, yeast extract, kava kava. The root of the kava kava plant. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Andy. You making a firework? I have no idea. Oh, we do have a pet koala. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Espresso. Thanks for being here. Don't listen to Andy. This is the captain's quarters, everyone. Just so you know. The music in this game is really good. There keeps being maps, but then we can't take the maps. Unknown Riches of the Philippines. That is my friend's dad's book, and this person has it. My theory, because they're looking for my friend's brother, like he's been missing for a while. So my theory is just that he is the leader of the smugglers and going against his dad. As you should. No more $30,000 allowance for you. Okay, that's locked. Let's go into the new room that we discovered and see if we can understand a bit more. So we discovered this room and we just got the key. I think it was this one. So here's the map. No, that's a different map. I don't really know what it means. So here's the cylinders and such. Acetone bottles. Oh.
This will work perfectly.
Poison. Oh my god, great. Wow. So this might mean I need to go back to the boat now. I picked up acetone. I picked up... I don't know. I guess those are just like the cylinders.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Okay. Where can I find wax? Carrots. Let's go back to our boat because that's the only thing I know for sure that I have. And what's the fastest way? I feel like there's a fast way over here. We've unlocked a lot of shortcuts, so...
I should turn off the lights in the cave.
Come
Otherwise, it
on!
will run down the batteries.
Every time I leave the cave, I have to do that? She's so obsessed with the batteries. Well, let's go. Have to turn the lights off in the cave every time.
The lights are
There.
off. That should keep the batteries from running down.
Go get the ingredients. We need yeast extract stat. What else do we need? Cinnamon, nutmeg. We have water. We might need to get some more. Kava kava is probably in the jungle. We have acetone. Was there a candle anywhere? For wax?
There, everything I need for my sandwich. Yeast extract.
Yes.
Who knew? Just what I need.
And just what I need. What about like nutmeg and cinnamon though? Do you not have any spices? I know. The voice performances are absolutely incredible. You should look at some clips. I think Gogos made one of us falling into the cave, the sea caves, and it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
There, everything I need for my sandwich.
Can I just eat some cheese?
I can't have a sandwich without this.
So true.
Who would have thought building perfection could look so tasty?
Yum. Cheese sandwich. Just one slice. Water slide most slippery. Anything else that I can get from here? This door is now closed. This tree branch is where our koala sleeps, which, by the way... Okay, our koala's still in our pocket. Perfect.
That's better.
Just decided to put on a dress and I'll never see it. The floor storage, it's the engine room, but yeah, you never know. There could be something. We don't need fuel. Nah. Nah. Unless. Nah. Hold on, this cabinet. Or this cabinet. Come on, there's got to be something in that picnic basket. Hey, Camdy. How are ya? We continue on with Miss Clue. All right, let's go to the jungle.
It's too far to jump to the ground from here.
You literally got it.
It's too far to jump to the ground from here.
One step forward, and now it's not. Okay, I have high hopes for this jungle. Maybe it's the leaves that are bitten that we keep seeing. I wonder if the leaves were bitten by the koala that we now have.
Looks like something's been chewing on these leaves. I hope it's not dangerous.
Hmm. I wonder if there's a book that tells us about the leaves that we need. Hey, Brain and Fiance. Oh gosh, Sunday Scaries. That's what I'm thinking. It might have been Yakapu.
Well, I guess I'll have to skip making that eucalyptus tea to stay on the safe side.
We already know that. I mean, there's a potential that we could use the eucalyptus leaves or something. Oh man, I just got excited for a second, but it's nothing different than where I've been. Okay, we can also try to go to those places on the minecart and just see if anything pops up. I'd say that's a good plan. I'm really stumped on the cinnamon and nutmeg. Maybe there's a crate that has it. Hold on, turn this on again. Or there it is. What a lovely sound. That's where I want to go, Gogas. A crate. Spam your crates. I couldn't go there last time, so I guess let's see. Why does this always happen? Where's the crate? We heard a creak. No. I mean, maybe we can't use it anymore. That's strange, though. Yeah. If we... I guess we could go back to many locations. It's just... Yeah, the lighthouse. Here we are again. Phew. All right. Let's go through this cave. Eh. Yeah, let's go to the lighthouse, and actually maybe there was something that we could use a crowbar on. I thought on the boat, but I mean, I kind of just looked and didn't see it, but I looked very briefly, so. Because I thought it could maybe be with the ingredients. Wait, I remember where it is. She found spices, so it was in the cave. But we might as well just check the lighthouse too. Yeah, she did find spices.
That one fits, but
It doesn't turn.
It's latched.
It's latched. Oh. Did I look in here at all? Just poke around with a crowbar, no harm in it. never know what you might find. Yeah, the box of spices. Oh wait, let's see. What's this room? Anything? Just the local magazines. I think this is like the lighthouse. There's this snack. All right. Box of spices. Here we come. Also, we got to remember to fill up our water. Andy, are you impressed with how many areas there are? And the music? Come on. Wait, here we go. I still can't get in there, which is interesting. Oh, let's turn it around. There's so many areas. Yeah, there were peeps. Are you impressed by the copyright infringement? Come on. Well, yeah, there's copyright infringement moments. Such as this. I thought so too. And we're hardly on the boat. Look what we're doing instead. This clue is my ex. Wait, now, yay. Is it gonna work? Awesome. We could keep going. Now we could go back. I don't know if there's gonna be anything, but we could see. Is this missed? I know, right? Which I've missed, by the way. Still meaning to play the remastered. What? This one is the longest ride. Whoa. I've had peeps, but they're big whoop to me. I'm always about the Easter chocolate. Actually, I still have Easter chocolate in my fridge. Probably shouldn't have it at this point, but it's just chocolate in a fridge. Oh, wait. Can I not go that way? Hey, let's put the koala back in the cage.
Sanctuary? I wonder what or who was in this crate.
You know dang well it was Yakapu. Wait, yay! Is that like powder we can use? No? It's kind of weird that we could open it but not do anything. Interesting. I feel like we should be able to take that. Now I'm pretty sure it did not turn white.
Python.
The chocolate.
I've already met him.
But I'll make sure if I decide to eat it one day.
This is completely overgrown. This is completely overgrown. This is completely overgrown.
There is like a machete. There is a sword. Wonder if we could have got that. We're just on an island. Maybe we need a sword. Dang. All right, we're getting the spices. We'll come back here if we need to. Maybe we need a sword. Oh. get the goats. All right, one long journey once again. I need to get water in the game and spices. And wax. Shoot, where do I get wax? And the apple cider vinegar. What are you on about? Oh yeah, so the goats can eat. I forgot about that. Wait, what game was that again? Right.
Where is my flashlight?
Oh. Oh, I turned off the... We gotta turn the lights back on, and then she'll tell us that we need to turn them back off before we leave, and it'll be annoying, but hey. Okay, spices time. Agatha Christie, right. I can't wait for... Oh, I didn't get water, shoot. I can't wait for the Orient Express game. Spices.
Cinnamon and nutmeg, just what I need.
Yes. Great. Great. Okay, now water. Oh wait, what were in these crates again? That. That. And that's it. Oh yeah, and then these.
It's locked.
Let's try to open this again.
Howdy.
That
Hey
one doesn't
Jen.
fit.
Oh my god, good to see you. I saw you in the chat, in Nina's chat yesterday. How are you? Welcome to Miss Clue Craziness. Okay, that's just plates. It's been a while. Welcome back. Hey, Sugar. No, you didn't. We're just collecting things for a thing. We're collecting things for a thing, and that's all I got. It's some kind of like potion of sorts. I guess I'm using it just in case I get caught by the, what are they called? The thieves. They're called something. And now I've suddenly forgotten. Okay, we're getting water. Yum, not Chris. A sandwich sounds good. Smugglers, that's what I meant. Bandits, that too. Hey, why can't I get water? I need it. Maybe it's already full. All right, let's go to the place where we would have to make the thing and just see what we've got. I really don't think we have it all, though. If anyone remembers seeing a candle or wax anywhere,
That one fits, but it
you
doesn't
can let
turn.
me know. Oh, wait, we don't use those. That.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
All right, we have yeast, we have cinnamon, we have nutmeg. We have acetone. And now we need... Here, I'll read it off again. We need wax. My phone's not... Okay. Wax and kava. So really, Potentially wax is the main thing we need because maybe kava is somehow the eucalyptus leaf. Oh my god, that's great, Jen. Great to hear. In these drawers, we could look. Would earwax work? Oh, first day of class. But you can't sleep. So it's the sleep before the first day of class. What time is it again over there?
This has the
Oh, yeah.
Japanese word for kava kava written on it.
Oh.
I wonder if I could make dream gas.
Yes. Oh, yes, you can. Okay, great. She's trying to make dream gas. Did I get everything now?
I really need to find all the ingredients
so
before I
wax.
start trying to make anything.
I feel like she just read it in a book because she saw it before and didn't say anything. Slang at life. Yes, we love to hear it. Where is a candle? Oh. Hey, that's wax. Come on. That's so wax, though. Did I already try these crates? Oh? Do you hear me clicking maniacally? I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters, I think. That's not gonna work.
It's locked. It's locked.
What?
It's locked.
This is the captain's quarters, right? Maybe this is the diesel room.
That one doesn't fit.
Which I might as well go in. Any wax around? No, I don't really get the point of the diesel room. I guess just to tell us there's a diesel room. How many subs for a cruise vlog from Erin? Meanwhile, I made a cruise vlog before when all my friends and I went on a cruise vlog. Basically, like, very similar to the people who went on the London trip. Oh my god, let's get another cruise vlog. It'll be a Carnival cruise, so it won't even be that expensive. I'll do it. Cosmic could legit help with that, like booking a cruise. Chat buys me a cruise. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, let's get this started. Cruise goal. How many subs would that be to pay for a cruise? 2 a.m. now. Class starts at 9. Okay. Yeah, right. Are you feeling better? Yeah, that's not, it's late, but not too late. Especially if you were laying all day. How much, like, I remember when I went on a cruise, maybe it was a group thing, but it was $600 in total. And it was 5 nights, and it was not drinks included. And it was Carnival cruise. But then did we have to take a plane? Might have been including the plane. It was something crazy cheap. Okay, wax. Where would I be if I was wax? In a candle. In a candle, most deadly. Can I please take this sword so I could cut through the overgrown trees? No. Pearls. Jewels. Empty drawers. That kind of looks like wax paper. Dang. Have you been watching, Sailor? Love Island, that is. We need to put our heads together and think, where is Wax? And smush our eyebrow. Wait, it could be in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. But no Wax, huh? And we did already get like a bunch of stuff in here. Wax most deadly. Hey Jakery, hey Rabbit. TikTok keeps you up to date. Oh. I hope it all goes down a bit, Sugar. Yeah, it's just chatting because there's no category for this game. So I didn't know what to do. I could never be on Love Island. I could never. Oh yeah, we talked about that a bit, I think. And it also sounds so exhausting, like hearing them talk about it. I just heard Leah from last season say that sometimes it would be, oh my god, yes. One step closer to the cruise vlog. Thank you so much for 19 months, Jen. You are so back. Leah said that they would have them go to bed when the sun was rising and wake them up 2 hours later sometimes. I don't think they sleep. My only idea is to go back to the lighthouse at the moment. Wait, 6 months in advance? Did it say that and I missed it? Hold on. Oh my god, Jen. I didn't see. Resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. That's amazing of you. Thanks for doing with me, I was about to say, because I was reading your chat. Thanks for doing that. That's always so nice to sub 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. And you technically save money that way. I love it. Thank you. And thank you for the shout out for Jen. Went on a Norwegian cruise. Won the jackpot, 20 tickets, gave them to kids. That's nice. That's so amazing. Wow. What a cruise that is, not Chris. I really want to gamble on a cruise. If we make the cruise vlog happen, I can gamble on a cruise.
That one doesn't fit.
Oh my god, Granny!
Do not call this number anymore. I'm tired of you people calling. All you are is a scam. Don't call this number again. You should call the state police. Let them deal with you, assholes. Huh?
That with the beautiful
That one doesn't fit.
music in the background was so amazing. Thank you so much, Granny. And you just started a hype train. So thanks, Granny and Jen.
That one doesn't fit.
That was amazing.
That was so amazing of you, Charlie Sana.
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
That one fits, but it doesn't turn. Jen, 100 bits!
That was
Hype.
amazing.
Hype train, hype train. In fact, let's just do a little dance party moment. Thank you for your pennies. Swamp week. Swamp week. Okay. Swamp week. Swamp week. Hold on. Swamp week. Okay. 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 That was so amazing of you. Thank you, Espresso. And thank you, Stephanie. 6 bits. Okay. Miss Anya, let's see if you could see. Okay. She's right there. Watch, I'll do this. She's like, hey, why'd you turn on the light? I was sleeping. Sorry, you've been there for hours. You're fine.
Oh, I missed it. You my dad?
She's not a Void Kitty. Tabby. Except I did think she was Void Kitty when she was first born. She looked like she was gonna be one. I'd say she's kind of in between a gray and brown tabby.
Swamp Week.
And then has some black too, and white.
Okay. Swamp Week.
She's got a bunch of stuff going on.
Swamp Week.
Hold on. Yeah. Wait, Jen, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been and if you were here for the whole Kitty story, were you? Of how she came to be. Tuxedos. We love tuxedos, and her siblings are tuxedos. Who Stephanine in the chat has 2 of her siblings. So fast. Yeah, so fast. Oh, you want to be free. She won't stay. I know she won't. But what if she does? No. So the Kitty story, we found her mom outside, and we were just gonna take in her mom, and then bring her to the vet, find out she's pregnant. They did a sonogram and saw 4 kittens. Then I brought the mom, so my boyfriend wanted a cat, so we brought her there, and then she was pregnant for a month, so she was already a month in. Pregnant for a month, had 6 kittens. Then we took care of these 6 kittens. Stephanine took 2. My brother took a kitten. My friend Alexis, who is a YouTube vlogger, Alexis Eldridge, she has a kitten. And then my friend Jess has a kitten as well, who also went on the London trip. Cleo, the queen. So it was such an amazing experience. Yeah, especially Stephanine, when she's like right near a jumping area, she won't let me hold her. But sometimes I can get lucky when I'm like in the middle of the room because she can't go anywhere. Everyone gets a kitty, and all of the kitties are still like in our lives somehow, or we could at least get updates. So that's really, really amazing. We love Cleor, and now Cleo and Anya don't get along. We recently tried to reintroduce them again, but since they live in separate households, they just are not having it. Her full name is Lasagna, and then Anya for short. Oh my god, a fresh video in the Discord. Perfect. Let me see. I've been waiting for another twinsy video. So Stephanine has 2 kitties, and they're pretty much twins. Aw. Oh my god, the laser pointer fun. They are so big. Oh my god. Like full grown basically at this point. Thank you so much, George. Thanks for 15 months, and thanks for lurking. You should absolutely do so. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for the day when I live in a place that's big and not one room, so more cats can be here. Have I considered a raccoon? No. However, this raccoon is Anya's favorite toy and smells so bad now. Andy sent over this pink trash panda, and then one day I'm like, hey, I want to get her some more toys. Let me just take out some of the stuffed animals. And ever since, you ready for this? Ever since $200, Andy? I can't tell if you're joking or serious. Oh, well, guess she doesn't care. Do you not care? She was just playing with it before, I swear. I'm like, is this custom made? Did you spend $200? And then plus shipping? It's a pink trash panda that Andy sent over years ago. That's Anya's, one of her favorite toys. Oh yeah, the air tags, of course. Okay, can you do something? She seems intrigued, but she's not going for it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the toy smells like her breath, so I guess I should really brush her teeth. It's just that whenever I bring out either the ear cleaning or the toothbrush, she knows. She like smells, she goes, and then runs away. Yeah, I throw it on the ground. And that's the price I pay for having a P.O. box, because Rabbit can do things like that. That's so nice, yeah. All right, where's Wax? I'm used to it. The drama. No Wax here. I'm sure Rabbit will send it to all. Can this just be Wax? No. Didn't they say something about marshmallows, or was... Oh, that was Crystal Skull. By the way, guys, tomorrow's Castle Malloy. Happy Swamp Week. Tomorrow is Castle Malloy. Can we go back in here if I use a crowbar?
It's latched.
It's latched. All right. Should I cheat and find out where the Wax is? We can look on our boat, maybe. You have a hint? I'll take a hint.
I can't leave the engine running all night. I have to go back and turn it off.
Crates. It was crates all along? Okay. I can't believe besides Colorado, which is that technically the West Coast, I've never been. I really am wanting to go to California. The animal, well, where did I put the minecart? Not there. Well, now you've just given it away. But that's fine. Let's go to the animal crates. Mountain time. Yeah, Gogos. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. I love that song that was just playing. It was a hint that turned into a spoiler. Oh, I gotta turn it around. Here we go. Hey, maybe it won't be this, and then I'll be really stumped. Oh yeah, what's the weather like in the UK? Has it gotten any cooler? Whoa. Whoa. This is gonna be the longest minecart ride ever. It's hot. Let's see. Let's see, because I still have it on my weather. So, what do you consider? It's 79 degrees. In London, at least. Hey, Walrus. Again, it's probably really hot in the apartments and houses and such. But it's 79 degrees, guys.
This is completely overgrown.
That's a lot. And you get $30,000 for it. Boo-hoo. Must be nice. Andy accidentally got paid $30,000 instead of less than that. Instead of less than that.
Sanctuary? I wonder what or who was in this crate.
Yay, Tay-Tay.
Reticulated python? I've already met him. Reticulated python? I've already met him.
Okay, maybe it really was still a hint, and we didn't know,
Sanctuary?
Kovas.
I wonder what or who was in this crate.
Unless... Oh!
Candles, just what I need. I can melt these and use the wax.
I didn't
Now
even
to
know
get
I could
back to
open
the
this
lab and
one.
See what I can make.
So, you know what? We needed that. Because that one wasn't opening last time. Probably because you can't open more than one crate at a time. Let's go back to the lab and see what's on the slab. Oh my god. There was a part, if you guys missed it, where her foot got stuck in a trap. She's hanging upside down. She sees a python and she's like, I'm feeling very uncomfortable right now. It was amazing. Stephanie. Clay. I don't get the reference, and that is on me. The chat knows what you mean. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do you mean Nancy? Do you mean because it's almost Nancy Drew? That you're like, oh, is this Nancy Grace? Whoa. This is what I'm like on a minecart. That's it. I got it. It just took a while. Yes, Clay. Basically. Wait, I'm not on TikTok. Oh my god, oh my god. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm not even kidding. I wanted to start it early, so this wouldn't happen. Hey, TikTok. Sorry about that. Hey, guys. We're playing Miss Clue. Blue Moon Bay. To the lab. Let's make, what's it called again? Dream something. Is this the laboratory? I think it is. Why does the key go all the way back here? Okay, guys. We've got all the ingredients.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything. I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Did I not grab the candle?
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
But you just told me that you have all
I
of
really
them.
need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything. I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Well, I tried to get water and it wouldn't let me, so I just figured maybe I have water. Dream gas. Oh, what tube lines? I remember the Victoria line at one point. I just follow people. Northern line. Hey, Matthew. Welcome. We went to Borough Market. We went to Tower of London area. We went to Hampton Court was quite the trek. So we took the tube there. Jack the Ripper tour, which we missed, and then we had to run and find the lady on the streets. Northern line is the worst. There was one point when it was so packed. Cause like NYC gets packed, but the subway's a little bigger. Some of the tube carts are so small. Also, the rug, the rug, sorry, rug. The seats are with carpeted seats. The carpeted seats, no. Why? Why would they do that? Even the new ones are carpeted seats. Shane, we're making something. Something suspicious.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything. I really need to find all the ingredients
do you
before
mean,
I start
girl?
trying to make anything.
For a comfy ride that gets so dirty. If the subway had carpeted seats, it would be the worst place on earth, I think. It's already, but it would be worse than that. Let's see if there's a way to get water that I've missed. Oh my god, a carpeted bathroom, please no. Hey, Gogos. I'll take a hint at why it's still saying this. If you're willing to give me a hint. And if not, I'll look up a walkthrough. Hey, Steph. How are ya? Steph on TikTok, that is. Beaker. So we have to use the beaker somehow. And find the right place to put it. We got those.
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Now where do I set the beaker down? Oh my god, happy 30th, Steph. Yay, happy birthday. Where the heck do I put the beaker?
I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything. I really need to find all the ingredients before I start trying to make anything.
Okay, you... Wait.
I need to get some water in this.
Oh. 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 I guess I gotta go all the way out and find the water now. Or not. What the? No, I didn't just start, Erica. I started last night. The beginning is on my YouTube, though, if you'd rather start from the beginning. It's my most recent live video. It's been so fun, so you definitely do want to see the beginning. These games are, like, wretched, but some of them are in a good way. And I love games that are wretched in a good way. This one has really impressed me.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh. Hey, maybe I had to put the water in this. Oh. Or you buy the house of your dreams and then... Yay.
This grotto is so charming. I hope I get to be here under better circumstances. I could absolutely fall in love with this place. Now I have the water I need.
What made you say that, Jane? You've seen it a lot of times. Yes, they are really similar. And I think that they're definitely worth... Well, some are worth playing. Hold on, let me sit down for this. So, of course, they don't compare to the Nancy games, but it's a fun way to play a game that's very similar to Nancy to get your Nancy fix and play something new. So far, I recommend this one. And Christmas at Donner Pass is like insane, but it was a good time. The one that I don't recommend is Peril in Pemberley. Thank you for subscribing, question marks. Welcome. Which I would love to finish, but it kind of just drives me absolutely insane. Like the music is so repetitive. This one, at least there's music basically that's different in each area you go into. Peril and Pemberley, we struggled. And then I haven't played the others yet. They're a little bit hefty though, price-wise. Like $20 per game is kind of a lot. But... this time I feel like my $20 was well spent, I will say. And they used to be free. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but Peril and Pemberley, we've tried it twice. Like the other Miss Clue game, Christmas at Donner Pass, we finished in like 2 or 3 streams. This one we're going to finish probably in 2. But Pemberley... we've tried many days to play it and could never finish it.
No, that's not what I need.
What do you mean? Oh, maybe you put it in here? Or you start with something else?
When the pirates wake up, they will probably be in the mood to run away and not fight.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I need.
Okay, acetone.
No, that's not what I need.
Okay, cinnamon.
I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that is. No, that's not what I need.
What do you need? I don't know what order this is supposed to go in. Hey, where'd those leaves go?
Okay, that's
Oh.
done.
Oh, yeah, there was kind of an order to
That
stuff.
should leaven the situation just right.
Just clumps of something. No, Matthew, not without. Christmas at Donner Pass, you do have to be warned that there is a disturbing thing in it, but like in a Miss Clue way. Yeah, the paintings was Donner Pass. But I don't think it would give you nightmares, personally.
No, that's not what I need.
Water?
Now that I have the paste made, the next thing to do is heat this up.
Good thing I have a Zippo lighter.
This won't light until I turn on the tank.
Oh.
Now to light the Bunsen burner.
Good times, Bunsen burners. It's been a while.
It's on. Now to stir the paste.
Oh, what do I stir it with?
This is actually exciting. Cooking up a little dream gas surprise for the pirates. That should do it. Now I'm ready to pour the activated powder into the flasks.
Okay, great. It kind of looks like a pastry of sorts.
No, that's not what I need.
Acetone?
No, that's not what I need.
Cinnamon?
I'm not sure what that would do.
Wax?
Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that is. Now to wait for this to melt.
Does cinnamon give nightmares?
This looks like it's ready.
Yes. Okay. Cinnamon?
I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps
Acetone?
give them good nightmares, whatever that is.
Finally a cooking stream. Wait, speaking of... Aw, summer vacation's over. Sora! Hi, Brandon. This is Breaking Bad, lol. Speaking of cooking stream, as soon as Tiki Solitaire ends, which is very soon... Oh my god, Andy. You've come to the right place. We're playing Nancy Drew tomorrow, by the way, Nancy Drew lovers. We're playing Castle Malloy tomorrow. Because we're doing something called Swamp Week. And this isn't really a swamp, but thank you, Andy. And thank you, BC. This isn't really swamp, but we unlocked this during Ocean Week. So we love to do themed weeks. Cooking Unity. I don't know if anybody, or Cook Unity. I asked yesterday, but let me know if anyone's tried it and if you've liked it, because there is a sponsorship on Stream Elements. So I'm thinking of trying it since I've already done HelloFresh and Factor, and then doing more cooking streams to make the meals, or like cooking portions where I take this webcam and then we go over there, and it would be fun. How does Miss Clue compare to Nancy? So it's kind of like a knockoff Nancy feeling. I was saying before that we tried to play one called Peril in Pemberley, and that was like our first introduction. Really didn't like that one, but having a great time with this one. So it's worth it to play just to get your Nancy fix and like have it be a new game. Poison? Yes. Poison. Now what? Did I use everything?
I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that
That
is.
is.
No, that's not what I
The
need.
voice acting is incredible.
No, that's not what I need.
What else could I use at this point? Yeah, I played Alex Hill. It's on my YouTube, and that was super fun. Oh, and you did too, Andy. Cool. I love anything that's Nancy vibes, pretty much. Oh, hi, Cody. Sorry. I said hello in my head, but not out loud. Hello.
I'm not sure what that would do. Perhaps give them good nightmares, whatever that
That
is.
is. Did the nutmeg, was it already used? I might very well be done. But
No, that's not what I need.
cinnamon or
No, that's not what I need.
I never did watch Doctor Who, no. No, that's just give them nightmares, I guess.
No, that's not what I need. No, that's not what I need.
All right, I might need to read the instructions again. Let me see. I think I took a picture. Oh, I don't think I took a picture actually of the cylinder. Nope. Yay, welcome to YouTube. I'm also on Twitch as well. Oh, and I do love a mystery. I know. Huh. What am I missing as far as ingredients?
No, that's not what I need.
Can I just like dip this in there? Sounds good, espresso. No, that's not what I need, actually. I don't think I could get out of this area. So we're doomed. Oh. Maybe I gotta turn that
mix
on.
the paste
Oh.
before I turn on the burner.
You what? The paste is already in there, though.
I need to mix the paste before I turn on the burner.
So mix it, girl. Jane becomes Walter White. How about the koala?
No, that's not what I need.
He can help me out. Yeah, we have a koala in our bag, by the way. I don't know. I have cinnamon, but what do I do with it? And acetone.
No, that's not what I need. No, that's not what I need.
Animal crackers?
No, that's not what I need.
That's not what I need. I was just thinking of turning this off.
I need to mix the paste before I turn on the burner.
Did the game glitch? It's probably just something silly. Not glitch. Am I missing an ingredient? Looking at all these things, not realizing?
No, that's not what I need.
Goggles?
No, that's not what I need.
Or what about this?
No, that's not what I need.
It's not another ingredient? We already used the water. Gogas says it's not an ingredient. Right? You could give me another hint. Diesel. Oh my god, is it diesel?
No, that's not what I
No.
need.
Yep, not an ingredient, you say. I would think I just turn it off. Or goggles. You'll feel so silly when you get it. Of course. Something with this?
No, that's not what I need.
Is it something in my inventory? That's another question. Just to be clear. No.
I should get the paste made first before I light this. No, that's not what I need.
I just can't click on anything besides this.
I need to mix the paste before I turn on the burner.
Mix. There's these things, which maybe is like the spices, but I can't click on it unless...
No, that's not what I need.
I don't know if I could click on the whisk. No. You might need to use something in the inventory. Okay. I have a beaker. Cinnamon. Why is this so difficult? I had that clip. Is this for something?
No, that's not what I need.
It's not what she needs. It's just not. Marmite? I've already tried it.
No, that's not what I need.
Only in the hotels and stuff. Like, it was okay sometimes in establishments, but yeah, pretty much. All right, I'll take another hint, Gogos. This is crazy. I'm looking at everything. Acid. Oh, acetone.
No, that's not what I need.
But we already used it, I thought.
No, that's not what I need. That's it, the final ingredient.
Oh my god.
All of the ingredients are prepared.
We didn't use it. All right, guys, we
This
did
should
it.
be the last step. Voila! Dream gas.
Oh.
Now, how am I going to take these with me without breaking these flasks? I definitely don't want to break one of these and fall asleep for who knows how long.
No, you do not. I thought that that was a clump of cinnamon and nutmeg and stuff. Yeah, sorry, that was rough. Let's turn off the Bunsen burner.
I need to mix the paste before I turn on the burner.
Ah! How will I carry it? Well, in a basket.
Perfect.
Yes!
At least I have something to fight back with now against the smugglers. But maybe they really are more pirates than smugglers.
Smugglers.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Yakubu.
just
You nearly
you.
scared me half to death. I thought you were the smugglers.
Yakapu. I thought you were smugglers. Oh.
What do we have here? This looks like a map of some caverns I've never seen. I wonder if they're even on this island. This looks like a hand-drawn map, and here in the corner it says Captain Horatio. I wonder if this is the smuggler's map. Well, from the latitude and longitude, yes, this must be another map of my island. Let's see what we have here. It looks like a ways offshore there's a barrier reef just below the waterline and
Ooh.
extending across most of this beach. The reef would make this beach a natural harbor during a storm. In fact,
How would you know this,
if
Jane?
the smugglers were caught here, and those who wanted to attack the smugglers weren't aware of that reef, they would likely run aground and the smugglers could escape. That makes this harbor just about perfect for smugglers.
You're smart.
Looking at these depth curves, It seems the only way into this harbor is through the one channel next to the outcropping of rocks marked by the lighthouse. That's why those smugglers were checking the lighthouse beacon. Without the lighthouse right here, there would be no way they could navigate into the harbor at night or if there was a thick fog. In fact, the pirates have to come right through this channel. There just has to be some way to trick those pirates and get them to wreck their boat on the rocks. After all, they may still have Evelyn and her dad on board, and it may be my only chance to rescue them.
Whoa, girl. Okay. Where do we go from here? Hey, Heartless. Oh, yeah. How was your birthday, Heartless? It was good? How was yours? You lost mini golf. Not on your birthday. They should have let you win. But I hope you had a great day. I guess we gotta stop the smugglers, guys. Let's go to the lighthouse. That's my only... She talked for a long time. Oh, let's save as well. Lighthouse most deadly. Nope, wrong way. Let's team up with the smugglers and smuggle koalas. Good idea. I probably shouldn't have gone this way, but that's fine. This wasn't the best way, but everything leads to everything, so big whoop. See, this leads to that, which somehow leads to that every time, which leads to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Just copyright infringement. But, hey, somehow we get more Nancy. Okay, so, smugglers, you know? How do I go to those rocks? I think this is where I just went. Yes. I guess we could go up the lighthouse and see if it leads to anything. Oh, this. All right. What the heck is her plan? Let's see if she prompts me with anything else, I guess. If I go all the way to the top. It is a Nancy Drew style game called Miss Clue. And hey, it's called Crew's Most Deadly.
I wonder if this really is portable. I would have to have a wrench if I was going to find out.
Are you kidding me? We gotta go get a wrench.
That's better. The acetylene is off.
What about that?
Okay, that turns off the oxygen. This is connected to the pressure tanks. There is no way I can move it.
All right, let's go get a wrench. Are they still making Miss Clue games? And hey, Mahala, let's see. When was the latest one? Newest Miss Clue game. One moment. Yeah, that was a squeaky valve. The voice acting is quite something. It's been very, very fun. There's some that are not very, very fun. If you need recommendations, don't play Pemberley something. I think Christmas at Donner Pass might have been the newest one. I'm just trying to figure out what year. Oh, 2002. So I don't know if they're gonna keep on making them. Or Peril in Pemberley might have been the newest one. Secret of the Haunted Garden. Formula for Danger. Peril in Pemberley. Cruise Most Deadly. Trials of Salem. You know we're playing that in October. Christmas at Donner Pass we played. So we still have to play Trials of Salem, Secret of the Haunted Garden, and Formula for Danger. Or, sorry, 2022. Obviously, Nancy Drew. Yeah, I had to buy this on MissClue.com. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to be a voice actor for Miss Clue. If anyone can find out when the latest one was made, I'm curious. I don't know. It just takes some mystery solving. It does, Gogos. It does. Oh my god, I can't wait to play the Salem one for October. October will be here before you know it, and I'm excited for fall. Okay, we're getting a wrench. But how? Well. 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 Okay, well. There we go. Going into this cave, we'll find a wrench. Okay, so Donner Pass was the newest one then? Donner Pass was so funny.
This
Wrench.
wrench looks like the right size.
Hey, sure. Got it. You find the most obscure games. I respect it. Yeah, we're not exactly playing the most popular games on Twitch, are we? But they're going to be very unique. Thanks, Shane. Glad that I gained your respect, even though I don't play what you request. And after this, if we finish it in a timely manner, BioShock, just saying. Same
It's
vibes.
locked.
Exact same vibes. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I still haven't checked out blueprints. Nope. I know I need to. Right, and it's super popular. What we have next, so like we still have to go through Swamp Week, and then which also, if anyone wasn't here, technically it's still Swamp Week, where we play swamp games because it's the extension of Ocean Week, but we unlocked this during Ocean Week. And then the Donkey Kong game will be my next thing to play. On Thursday it comes out.
I should be careful with this. These gases can be explosive.
Okay. What is she going to use this wrench on?
This is connected to the pressure tanks. There is no way I can move it.
But you,
This is connected to the pressure tanks. There is no way I can move it. Great. Now the acetylene is disconnected. That's good. I have the oxygen hose disconnected. Great. Now I have the hose disconnected.
Wait, yeah. Now what? No.
Great. Now the acetylene is disconnected.
Maybe that's
this
all.
really isn't as heavy as I thought. I can definitely move it.
Where are you moving it? I don't know where we're moving it, but okay. Oh yeah, Pal World. I forgot about that. Are we bringing it back to maybe the boat? That would be my guess. Yeah, move it to make them crash. But where would you move it to logistically? Like, totally out of the lighthouse or just in a different part? Maybe by those rocks. But then we can't, like, plug it in. Uh-oh, drop frames. Oh, shoot. Let's count sand. So there's drop frames going on if you're feeling some stuttering. I'm just going to do the same thing over and over while we have drop frames, actually. I don't know why there are drop frames. It's a great question. Yeah, the stream itself, but we're getting better. I think it's coming back. Yep. Oh my God, I did it again. Where is that area that's rocks? There we go.
Yes, the beacon would set here just great. In fact, having the beacon here would be the cat's meow. When the smugglers navigated their way into the harbor using the lighthouse beacon relocated here, they would end up wrecking their boat on the rocks.
I guess this must be in like the 30s or
instead,
something.
they would be well to the right of the channel. Deviously clever if I say so myself. Just two problems. First, there's no way I can haul those pressure tanks up here. And second, I end up with a beach full of wet, angry pirates who are stranded on the island with me. Worst of all, they would know somebody was here. Okay, deviously clever, but not very useful. I'd better put this back and reconnect it if I don't want to be discovered.
What? Are you kidding me? Jane, I'm gonna scream. You just decided never mind? Pointless. Well, that was ridiculous. Andy watches paint dry for $30,000.
Perfect. Now all that's left is to reconnect this.
What the hell?
Great, now the acetylene is connected. That's good. I have the oxygen hose connected. That's better. The acetylene is back on. That's good. I have the oxygen turned on. That should do it. Everything is reconnected and working. Since those smugglers could show up as early as tonight, I better start getting everything back in its place so they can't tell I'm here. I suppose I should start with the captain's quarters and then just work backwards.
So now this is putting things back. Including the koala? Wait, you're watching sewage these days? Oh my God. Sewer week? Frames. Why, Frames? Why? It's Miss Clue. Okay, we're back. I should start with the captain's quarters. And just put everything back before the smugglers get here. Okay, then. You know what? I might just take you up on that. Ew, actually, I don't know if I would. Ew! Do you actually watch the sewage? Thank you. Okay, good. Good, Stephanie. Are you serious? Like, you gotta go in there? I'm upset. But hey, $30,000 is $30,000. Damn. Did you ever throw up? Swamp Week's been going well. We played Shrek. We played Crystal Skull. Nancy drew Crystal Skull. Miss Clue. Soon Bioshock. Just to continue. Tomorrow more Nancy. Wow. Yay, Fatherless Child. Shane is now on Twitch. Oh, right, and DreamWorks Kart. If anybody wants to play DreamWorks Kart, we will be playing it a few more times this week. And you can get it on the PlayStation. And is it still on sale? I don't know, but I hope. So am I putting everything back? I am a queen. Hey, thanks for following. It is still on sale. Okay, cool. So it was like, what, $7.99 or no? Captain's quarters is here, I think.
It's locked. There's that tapping again. Where's that coming from? That sounds like Morse code. In fact, that sounds like an SOS.
Oh my
If I'm
god.
going to understand any more than SOS, I'm going to have to get my Morse code book out.
Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, it's out. Okay. Okay. ... is SOS. Right.
This looks right. Yes, that's definitely SOS.
Who is there? Oh god. Okay. B. Oh my gosh. E. ... Good thing they know Morse code.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, maybe it's ... I forget his name, otherwise I could guess right now, but... Is it Berkeley?
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
Dash.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
Okay. B-E-R-K-E dot dash dot dot.
That doesn't look right. This looks right.
I just spelled Berkeley wrong. This is Jane. Okay, Mr. Berkeley. So we found our friend's dad. Dot dash dash. We're trapped. Or were you
That doesn't look right.
okay, were you dash dot dash dot. There's just so many. Were you captured? I'm guessing.
This looks right.
No, washed ashore, no shipwrecked, washed ashore with wanderer. I'm going for it. I love that it does it for me. Thank God.
Howdy.
Howdy, Olia. How's it going? Dum-ba-dum-bum. Dum-ba-dum-bum. I redeemed stretch. Oh, shoot. I'm stretching. Miss Clue is going swimmingly. Russell. Dash dot dash dot. Dot dash. Dash dot. How do we know what's dot and dash also, by the way? Okay, dash dot. I guess we just do process of elimination. All the dashes. Okay. Can you, I'm just guessing.
That doesn't look right.
Can you help us?
This looks right.
Yes, where are you? Stretch while I dance. I'm getting hungry, but it's such an important part. I knew I'd get hungry early because I didn't have a big breakfast. Thank you, Cody. Okay, let's start figuring it out. Dot dash. Thanks, Cody.
That doesn't look right.
Locked.
doesn't look right.
Locked up. Dot dot. In. Dash dot dot dot. Dot dot. Dash dash dot. Locked up in big cage,
That doesn't look right.
I guess. Big cave. Cavern.
This looks right.
I have map. Think I know. I don't though. Cruise riders, dream fighters. When the smugglers strike, we slay them all. Cruise riders, dream fighters. For Evelyn and her dad, it's all we know. Together till the end. Whoa. Together till the end. Morse code is our friend. Okay, Jesus, this is happening. I know, we miss Manny. Can I have a dream and still have friends? Is my dream worth the price? Mr. Berkeley, I'm hungry. It would be absolutely iconic of me to make him wait and eat my lunch, so I'm doing it. Oh my god, I can't save my game? What if I'm going to and you can't stop me then? Hey guys, I'm getting lunch. Sorry, girls gotta eat. And I'm hungry. So, let's listen to Nancy Drew music and play words on stream. You can't beat that combination. Right, Stephanie? BRB, everyone. If you would like to play words, you can do so on the Purple app only. But otherwise, you can watch. I have to let you guys know what's going through my head as I'm picking out lettuce from my bowl before I heat it up. This is how it went. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Hey, Rug. Here we go. This was what was going through my head. Hot lettuce is really gross. Hot lettuce is really gross, yeah. Hot lettuce is really, really gross. Thank you. Just wanted to share. Sorry, my meals are always so intricate. You know that now it's my coffee and a piece of dark chocolate era. But I'm almost back. Trust. There's nothing like melted cheese on chips. That is the best meal ever. All right, I'm sitting down. I'm back. Hello there, Manny. Hope camp is going well. I say through Stephanie. Okay. Finally, Mr. Berkeley. I can save you and my friend Evelyn. It's like I never left. Thanks for playing, everyone. Now it's right back to discovering or deciphering Morse code. Immediately, Morse code. They're in real danger, guys. There's no time to lose.
That doesn't look right.
I'm literally guessing.
That doesn't look right.
And it's not working out. Dot dash. Thank you. Okay.
That doesn't look right.
You don't have to be polite right now. Dash dash dot. Thank goodness. Again, what a waste of a Morse code. Thank goodness.
This looks right.
Are you guarded? This is so elaborate. I miss Miss Clue. Well, don't worry. It's right here. So, I saved the hot lettuce. The song was a preemptive measure. It was during the preemptive measure of me taking the lettuce out to microwave my lamb over rice. It was good. The lamb over rice, I got a buy one get one free thing. The screen is really annoying me. One sec. I got a buy one get one free thing. So I've just been having a lot of lamb over rice. It's a little bit too much. Okay, will this be fine? It looks like nothingness, but yeah, that's a cruise technically. No. What did I have last time? It's just that the background was making the camera kind of do something strange. So let me just do... underwater. I've used this one before. We'll see. How much to eat hot lettuce on stream? Well, now I have no more hot lettuce, but I would do it for the right price, of course. Ew, hot lettuce. So you said what price? Completing the Ko-Fi goal. No, not even 300k channel points. Somebody has that. But the thing is, I don't have hot lettuce, so that's a scam. Because unless I picked it out of the garbage, and I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm going to throw up. No. A million, I mean, of course.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
I forget like who I was talking to, but somebody said that my job sound like aka streaming sounds like an episode of Black Mirror. If you know the one. But I'm like, no, it's not like that.
That doesn't look right.
I just wear a blow up horse costume sometimes. It's really no big deal. No, can you hurry?
That doesn't look right.
Can you
This looks right.
I need a key. How much to pull a tooth out? Belly dance? Like, yeah, this is getting into the Black Mirror episode. Okay, wait, start. Dot, dot, dash, dot. This is forever. Found.
That doesn't look right.
Found key. Where's dash, dot, dot? Down.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't
Door.
look right. That doesn't look right.
You don't look right. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Found key doesn't work.
That
What?
doesn't look right.
Does not.
That doesn't look right.
Found key does not.
That doesn't look
Ugh.
right.
Found key does not fit. Like, okay. Does not fit in. Does not fit any. Does not fit anything. Found key. Does not fit anything. Help. Are you kidding me?
That doesn't look right.
Oh, okay. You are kidding me. Does not fit anything here.
This looks right.
Ugh, I have an idea. The hot lettuce wrap. That doesn't look right. Thanks for the clip. It's probably of me saying you don't look right to Jane. Dot, dash, dash. It's gonna be like, thank you. Where's dot, dash, dash? We will be waiting.
That doesn't look right.
Nope. What? I have an idea. What?
This looks right.
Koala. I have an idea. What? Koala. He's like, huh? What did you just say? Oh my God. He's like, we're doomed. The koala will save the day. If we could ever get past this part. He said what again?
This looks right.
Watch where the pipe leaves your room. Oh my God. I'm sending the koala through the pipes. Yakapu. What is the koala gonna do? Just open the, like... Okay. Yakapu is on the case. My koala. Yakapu. Go.
Yakapu, go get Key.
We're gonna see them. POV, we're Yakapu. Okay, or not. Thank you so much.
You got the key.
I'm swishing my eyebrow
Would
about
you like
this.
to trade the keys for a eucalyptus leaf?
Oh my. Yes. Yakapu is in my backpack this whole time.
Here are some of your favorite leaves.
Thanks for the key. I guess you have the leaves. Can't really tell. Oh, just put you back in my pocket. Got key. He's gonna say, you really do have a koala. Like, we're wasting time, sir. The smugglers are gonna get me. I can't do this again. Every...
That doesn't look right.
No. Dot dash dot dot. Evelyn, can't wait to see you. Stop.
That doesn't look right.
Evelyn passed out. Evelyn.
That doesn't look right.
Evelyn says hi, I swear.
That doesn't look right.
Evelyn says...
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
This is driving me crazy. Dot dash dash dot. Where is it? Does it exist? Evelyn says PP. Evelyn says please hurry. Evelyn, I swear to God. Yeah, Evelyn's telling me to hurry up. Blame your dad.
This looks right. There's only one door this key could fit.
Oh, I think I know the one. Oh yeah, maybe she got another little scrape. Evelyn. All right, here. This is what I think we do. I don't know how they're communicating with me through that pipe. Maybe... I don't know the logistics, but... Go all the way back here. And there's this door that just looks like somebody is trapped behind it. Is it this way? I honestly forget. No, I think I have to turn it. Hopefully. It might be that way, but... Thank you for clipping. Evelyn says hurry. Okay. Evelyn says and step on it. On my way, Evelyn. On my freaking way. If it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one. We have to turn around. I'm gonna scream. Evelyn says, hurry. I say, Evelyn, I don't have a good sense of direction. I missed it. I gotta turn back around. It was right the first time. Anya's staring at me because it's almost 3 o'clock. But you're wrong. You still have a half an hour. You're a little off on your timing today. You woke me up at 6 a.m. instead of 7. Erin is the wrong one. Now that's just hurtful. Yeah, Gogas, yeah. She does say that. In Morse code. Can you tell I'm fine from the lamb over rice? I just took this deep breath. If I had cheese on chips, it would really get it out of my head. It was good, it's just I've had too much. No, it was 2-day-old lamb. I am Rug. Evelyn says, can you order Domino's? I want a cheese pizza with ham and pineapple and black olives and pesto and extra cheese and extra toasted inside marinara and ranch and 6 musical garlic knots. Thank you. If you know, you know. Musical garlic knots, musical garlic knots, musical garlic, and freeze. All right, guys, this is a huge moment. Are you ready? Evelyn will no longer have to wait. Carly, a big warning to you. This might be the end of the game. So please beware. You're not ready. Okay, give you 15. I'll just be right here for 15 minutes. But Carly, welcome. If you would like to see the Miss Clue Splendor, it is on my YouTube on the most recent live section. But here we go. If you don't care about a spoiler, in just 15 short minutes. No, we're doing this. 3, 2, 1. I'm going in, Evelyn. Via minecart. Via Minecraft. I actually miss Minecraft. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, phew. Okay.
How could I ever get down there?
Oh, lordy. Okay. You're gonna need a rope.
I need to tie this around my waist.
Okay, go ahead. Under or over? Oh, I don't know. Did someone from Her Interactive make this game? Potentially. When they laid off people, some of them did go to Miss Clue. Over or under, guys? Should I tie it over or under my waist? Say less.
No,
Oh.
that's not right.
Oh,
No, that's not right.
it's something like, I'm making a knot.
No, that's not right. That's not right. I'd better check the book again.
What book? It's not that. The Morse code book? You better check the book again. Oh no.
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. That's not right. I'd better check the book again.
What book? Do I have to go somewhere else, Goss? Because that's what I fear. That there's a book somewhere that's going to tell me how to tie knots and it's not here. No? Oh. Maybe it is in Australian animals.
Well, I guess I'll have to skip making that eucalyptus tea to stay on the safe side.
Okay, now.
No,
I
that's
could
not
just
right.
keep trying. Under. Under.
No, that's not right.
Over. Under. Over. Over.
No, that's not right.
Under.
No, that's not right.
Over.
No, that's not right.
This isn't going to be right either.
That's not right. I'd better check the book again.
Okay, under. Over.
No, that's not right.
Okay, maybe I start over.
No, that's not right.
Over.
No, that's not right.
I feel like I start over.
No, that's not right.
No.
No, that's not right.
Okay, I'm going to start it over.
That's not right. I'd
'Cause I'm
better
doing the
check
same thing
book
over and over.
again.
What book?
No, that's not right.
Ugh.
No, that's
Shh.
not right. No, that's not right.
I'm just going to try to do over whenever I can. Which it seems like means I can never do it.
No, that's not right.
That's under.
No,
Over.
that's not right.
Okay, so it's the same thing.
No, that's not right.
What about here? Over?
No, that's not right.
So it's the same knot. Over.
No, that's not right.
Okay, fine.
That's not right. I'd better check the
What's
book
the
again.
hint? Got any tombstones? Speaking of Jane and tombstones. No, that's not right. The book again, she says. Oh, I know it.
No, that's not right.
I thought it would be this
that's
clip.
not right. No, that's not right.
Thank God. Yes.
No, that's not right.
Yes. It is.
No, that's not right.
It is.
Perfect.
Great. 2-day old. Don't talk about 2-day old ham and lamb and hot lettuce. I'm getting nauseous. I really am. I need an ice drink. They're delayed. Let's see if they happen to arrive. I know they didn't, but what if they did? Ugh. On the way. Yeah, right. It was supposed to be overnight. It would be quicker to just undo it and order again. No, that's not right. Okay, if it gets really bad, I will get a breath of fresh air. No, that's not right. No. Where am I going? That's not right. Go. UK food is superior. I wish that we had a lot of rules that we had to follow. Food regulation and such. I wish.
It's locked.
Oh.
It's locked. It's locked.
I'm trying all these keys and you can't stop me. I'm pretty sure I used that small one already.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I'll try it again.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, I think it's a lost cause now.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, it's locked. Yeah, she wasn't lying.
It's locked.
Just using all my keys.
It's locked.
It's locked. That's what I really need, Dr. Pepper beans to make me feel better. Did you try them yet, Andy? What did I make that for? Oh, wait.
I could tie the end of the rope to this.
Oh no.
That should hold. Now what's the next step?
I don't know.
Well, here goes nothing.
Jane, no!
Whoa!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jane. Cody, we're just talking about how I feel nauseous from it. But it's good. It's fine. I did enjoy it at the time. Oops, she died. She said that should hold.
I could tie the end of the rope to this.
Okay. Over, under. Oh, hell no.
That should hold. Now what's the next step? Well, here goes nothing.
No, she's gonna fall right.
Whoa!
Imagine falling to your death and you're like, whoa. I think I have to just get the
I
right
could tie the end of the rope to this.
thing. Like, I can't click it at the end for some reason. Okay, under, under. No.
That should hold. Now what's the next step? Well, here goes nothing. Whoa!
She died, Anya. I'm so glad you're joining me. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, maybe I do need something else, but what? The crowbar? I still think that I just have to tie the rope a certain way.
I could tie the end of the rope to this.
Do I put something else here? Under, under, under. See, that looks wrong. Over. That also looks wrong. Over.
That should hold.
No, it
Now
shouldn't.
what's the next step?
Stop.
Well, here goes nothing. Whoa!
Oh, that sounded like it hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. This is not looking good.
Tie the end of the rope to this.
All right. Let's go over, under, no. Oh, I can undo it. That's good. Over, over, nope. Under, over, under, over, over.
That should hold.
No.
Now what's the next step?
I think it's under.
Well, here goes
Why would she
nothing.
ever do that and then say, well?
Whoa!
Maybe it wasn't available anymore.
I could tie the
Okay,
end
what
of
did
the
I
rope to
just do?
this.
Yeah, it was the last one. Under, over, under, over, under.
That should hold. Now what's the next step? Well, here goes nothing.
Oh my god, I lived. Wow. Them. Oh, I still see them. I thought you were, instead of saying there, you're like,
At least
them.
I'm all set in case I have to go back up.
Cool.
At least I'm all set in case I have to go back up.
Now what? It's so beautiful here.
Where is my flashlight?
It's right here.
I wonder where this goes. I hope it
I'm in
leads
the
to the
sea
caves where
caves.
Evelyn and her dad are being held.
Evelyn's dad.
It's locked.
It's locked, but which one's the new key? Oh,
It's locked. That one doesn't fit.
I'm sorry in advance.
That one doesn't fit. That one fits, but it doesn't turn. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't
I just
fit.
can't remember if I've used all these, but I think I have.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. I think I'll save this path for another day.
Oh no, Evelyn! I think Horatio was the captain. Oh lordy. Or maybe she's quoting something. Goodbye. That's me waiting for dental. You bet it is. Exclamation mark dental.
Someone has definitely used this entrance quite a bit.
I can tell.
It's locked.
I don't know what to use. Cody, thank you.
That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit.
Good thing I tried those
This looks
keys.
promising.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Sorry. Yeah.
That one fits, but
But it doesn't turn. That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
That one doesn't fit.
That one doesn't fit.
That one doesn't
Neither does
fit.
that one.
That one doesn't
Neither
fit.
does that one.
That one doesn't fit.
Neither does that one.
That one doesn't fit.
Neither does that one.
That one doesn't fit.
Neither does that one.
That one fits, but it doesn't turn.
Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
I guess I don't have the key. She was paraphrasing. Okay. And it was Horatio in
That one
turn
doesn't
in
fit.
place. Nancy would do this, Cody.
That one doesn't fit. It's stuck.
Oh.
Perhaps it needs some oil.
Oh.
It's still stuck. It looks like I need to let this oil soak in for a few minutes and try again. Perhaps if I go back down, I can look around and see if I missed anything.
Well, I guess you might have missed a key.
Where did all this water come from? Oh no, the tide must be coming in.
Oh.
There's no way I can swim out against the tide.
Cruise most deadly, 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 cruise most deadly. Oh my
I
god.
certainly hope that trapdoor opens. That's the only way out now. It budged, but not enough. If I just keep pushing, maybe I can get it open.
Hey, someone help! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
It's locked. That one doesn't fit.
What, my girl? Hi. Sorry, this is a cruise most deadly right now.
It's locked.
I died. Yeah, crowbar. I live.
Run!
Jane!
This is Evelyn's brother, guys. This is Evelyn's brother. We haven't even met him yet. Run. But Jane knows him from long ago. Run.
How did you get here? And how did you find me trapped in the tunnel?
I was flying home about 3 weeks ago and had engine trouble. Fortunately, I spotted this island and managed to set the plane down.
I know he's the bad
As
guy.
for finding you, it was pure luck. I was exploring this new cave I found and heard tapping on this trap door. When I opened it, there you were.
You've been here 3 weeks. Swamp Week continues, hey. He looks like the dad, but without the iron deficiency.
You've been here 3 weeks?
Yes, I checked out the whole island when I was first stranded, but haven't been back over to this side until today. Lucky for me and for you, too.
Definitely for me.
But how did you get here?
Well, here's the story. She probably is, but she's not harassing me, so I'm gonna let her hang for now.
It started when your dad and Evelyn had not heard from you for some time. We decided to take the Wander out for a shakedown and head over to Sydney. We encountered a storm and smugglers and ended up stranded here on this island too.
Evelyn and Dad are here, too.
Yes, but I just discovered that today.
What?
Evelyn and Dad are here too. Instead of Evelyn and Dad are here too. Evelyn and Dad are here too.
When the storm hit, we were being pursued by smugglers. I was below deck securing everything when I hit my head, passed out, and fell under my bunk. When I came to, the Wanderer had washed ashore here on the island, and I found in your dad's journal that the smugglers had taken him and Evelyn captive.
But you say they're here now.
Yes.
Yes. Evidently, this island is one of the smugglers' bases of operation, and the smugglers locked them up here. I just found out where they are being held and was heading to get them out. The smugglers are supposed to return tonight, so we don't have a lot of time.
Well, what do we do now?
I don't know, Ron. We have a map. Oh, and I have this cute kitty. Maybe she could be of use.
I have this map which I think shows us where your dad and Evelyn are being held. I managed to communicate with your dad by tapping on a pipe using Morse code, and they are both unharmed. Let me show you on this map. Okay, I think we are about here. It looks like there is some type of hidden or special door here. The trick seems to be that you have to activate the door from this spot and this spot at the same time. I wasn't
Okay.
sure how I was going to be able to do that, but with both of us, we should be able to make it work.
I think you're right. This looks like quite an elaborate layout the smugglers have here.
Let the harassment begin. Are you going to stand right in front of the chat? Let's see. Yes, she is. Yep, she is. What are you guys saying? I don't know. I don't trust Ron either. He looks like he's pretending to be puzzled. His shirt's tucked in. That's suspicious. And he's going,
I think this is the way.
I'm right behind you.
and I'm scared about that.
This looks like the place. I'll look for the keypad on this side of the door if you'll check the other side.
The keypad? Oh,
I found it!
I've located mine too. What's next?
I've
Do we enter the
located
codes
mine.
At the same time?
Yes, that's what it looks like on the map.
okay. I need to find my code. So I'm left 8571.
We've done it!
You guys didn't even count to 3 or anything.
Let's find Dad and Evelyn.
Okay.
Jane, over here. I found them, but we need a key to get this door open.
Of course
on
we
my
do.
way!
Where are you? You found them? Oh,
It's locked.
wait, it's locked though. Let's try my ring of keys.
I've got it.
Good on you.
Guys.
Jane, I'm so glad to see you.
Oh my god, you look like hell.
Ron,
Don't tell me this
where
is
did
the
you
end.
come from?
Are you all right, Evelyn?
Yes, we're fine, but how did you get here?
I was flying back to New
No.
Zealand and had engine trouble and landed on this island about 3 weeks ago. I just discovered that Jane was here, and since then we've been working to get you out of there.
I can't thank you enough for rescuing us.
If we don't want this to be a temporary rescue, we're going to have to act fast. The pirates are returning tonight.
That certainly is a problem. I would suggest we try to retreat and hide out, but I know they'll come looking for us once they see that we are gone.
I've made a couple of discoveries that might give us a way to fight back.
Sounds good to me. What do you have in mind?
Da 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 da. We found everyone. He's got a little scratch, but it's nothing. Did that like just appear? Like he was walking, he didn't have it, and then he comes right up to us and he has it. Hey, Bon, you came just in time for this horror ending. What is this poll? Do everyone's together. Ew! I'm gonna throw up hot lettuce from trash can. Ew! 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 So speaking of tinfoil, I don't know if I told you guys that I started using the tinfoil myself in the bathroom because I saw the centipedes, 2 of them in there. And so I covered up any hole I could find with tinfoil. And I have a lavender candle in there. And that's my defense. That's all I got. So I have to keep her out of there even more than usual. Because she will be, after that tinfoil, like crazy. All right, I swear if there's no bad guy and the ending is just da 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 da, I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, first we have to find a way to disable their ship and then capture them before they can mount an attack on us.
Having been aboard their ship, that is going to be a tall order.
Yes, there are quite a few of them.
I don't need to yawn, guys. Sorry.
We have a couple of strategic advantages. When the smugglers came to make certain the lighthouse beacon would be functioning, I overheard them talking about the beacon being remote controlled using the radio.
I think I saw one of those beacons advertised a few months back.
She does kind of hunt the centipedes, but actually when I saw them, she was right there. And I'm like, don't look, don't look. I had her not look because I didn't want her to be freaked out. I protected her from the centipedes.
Yes, the beacon seems really new. I considered disabling it, but then I realized that would just delay matters and they would be sure to know I was on the island. The smugglers' plan is to come into the cove at night to hide out and refuel after plundering a cargo ship carrying a bunch of gold dory bars.
They're taking a lot of dory bars out of the Golden Mile mines, so that should be quite a haul for the smugglers.
The way he's looking at me right now, with love in his eyes.
But then I had an idea that might work. Behind the lighthouse there is a hill called Lookout
I don't want
Point
her to eat
that rises
them.
to about the same height as the lighthouse. The entrance to the cove is fairly narrow. I thought if we moved the beacon from the lighthouse back up onto the hill, it would lure the smuggler's boat onto the rocks at the base of the lighthouse.
I'm not listening to a single
I think
thing
that
she
might
says.
work. I've seen the cove and the lighthouse, and the captain could easily end up with a ship on the rocks if he thought the lighthouse was where the hill is.
The beacon is powered by pressurized oxygen and acetylene tanks, but I think you and Mr. Berkeley could easily move them.
That sounds like a workable plan, but then what do we do when the smugglers storm ashore?
Yes, the last thing we need is that bunch of angry smugglers after us.
I don't know. That was my problems too.
think
I know,
may have a
Cody,
way to
but I
handle
can't
the
keep it
smugglers.
alive.
It all depends on what the mechanical problems were that forced Ron to land.
The problem is fairly
Don't
simple.
worry, I
have a
killed them
split
both.
in my fuel line. But where are you going to get a new fuel line on this island? And not to mention, I need more gas.
Not to mention that.
If that's the only problem, I know where a
I
creek
got
full of what
diesel.
looks like fuel line is located. Also, I know where the smugglers' fuel supply is hidden, so we'll have no problem with gas for your
Oh
airplane.
my god, your
Well, now that
airplane.
that's solved, what's the rest of your plan?
We're gonna escape in an airplane.
The final part involves a mixture of kava kava and acetone, which is supposed to make dream gas, according to a book I found named History of Japanese Pirates.
I've heard of that. It's supposed to have been very effective.
Yeah.
In my exploring the caves used by the smugglers, I found the ingredients needed to make dream gas and have a number of beakers ready to use. I had thought to use them as a last resort if I was found by the smugglers.
You really have been busy, haven't you, Jane?
Yeah, it's been crazy.
It has been hectic and a bit
Thanks
scary.
for not finding
but now
me.
that I have found all of you, things are looking a lot brighter. The last part of my plan is to wait for the smugglers to wreck their ship, and then go up with Ron in his airplane, and as the smugglers come ashore, drop the beakers from the plane on the beach,
Whoa.
putting the smugglers to sleep.
That might just
Howdy.
work. And while they are asleep, we can tie them up. The
Yeah.
only problem I see is how to manage them long term.
They're really going over this plan here. This is so ridiculous. There's not going to be a bad guy. I've kind of accepted that fate. I know there won't be. We're good, Layla. I'm good. Just finishing up Crew's Most Deadly. I wonder if there will ever be a Miss Clue game where there's actually a bad guy.
The good news is the Wanderer was washed up on the next beach over during the storm, and appears to be undamaged. The only difficulty is that the smugglers broke the radio tubes when they took you and Evelyn captive, so I haven't been able to call for help.
That's great news about the Wanderer.
Unless one of them turns on us, which I'm dying for.
I know we don't have much time, but I thought it might be worthwhile to at least check out the labels on the crates in the storeroom and see if there is any radio equipment here.
Okay, let's split up, gang, and give this warehouse a quick once-over.
Alright, guess I'm using my crowbar in here.
Nothing back here.
She's back.
Same over here, nothing.
Same over here, nothing at all.
No luck so far.
Yeah. Wait, guys.
I think I have something here. I'll pry
You
out
didn't
the
even
lid
open
and
it
see for
yet.
sure.
Light bulbs, guys.
There's a good chance these will work. There are ones that are commonly used.
Okay, I have a couple of the tubes, and since I know the quickest way back to the Wanderer, I'll take these and see if I can get the radio to work and contact the Coast Guard. It's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Meanwhile,
it's a
Mr.
try.
Berkeley, if you take this wrench and go with Ron to the lighthouse, you could move the pressure tanks to Lookout Point and have Evelyn bring the beacon.
That's sound planning and a good start on capturing those smugglers.
Okay.
Okay, I'll rendezvous with you at Lookout Point as soon as I find
I'll
out if
rendezvous
I can get
with
the radio to
you.
work.
Let's get going.
Be careful, Jane.
I will. I hope that I get beat up by smugglers. Like, I just want excitement. And I want to be a mermaid again. When's that happening?
Well, they both fit. So far, so good. Now to put this back in its place. Excellent. Now let's see if it works. Stellar. Let's see now. While this warms up, what was the frequency for the Coast Guard? So far, so good. At least the radio comes on. I know I saw a pamphlet about the Coast Guard and the Royal Navy.
I did.
I just need to remember where it was.
I know where it is. Jane, it's over here. We'll see. There's still time for there to be a culprit. There's still time.
This is it. It looks like I need to set the frequency to 575.
Frequency to 575. What should the band be on? Oh.
Everything's all set. I wish I could call for help now, but I dare not, as the smugglers are probably monitoring this frequency to try and
I
keep
dare
track
not.
of any Royal Navy ships that might be in the area. I hope when I do call, there's a ship close enough to provide aid, or things could get very unpleasant. Now that we're certain that the radio is working, I had best turn it off so as not to take a chance on one of the tubes burning out.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, all that's left is to get back and see if Mr. Berkeley and Ron have managed to get the lighthouse beacon relocated.
Let's see. Have they done it? And then, okay, the son better be pushing the dad off a cliff or I'm not satisfied with the ending. Let's see. Only time will tell. Anybody gonna push
Jane,
the
did
other?
the tubes work on the radio?
Yes.
Like a charm. Were there any problems moving the beacon?
No problems at all.
Not at all.
We're all set to take a bit of revenge on those smugglers. I can't say I will have any remorse at seeing their ship wrecked on the rocks.
I completely agree with you.
I completely agree with you.
We should be done here shortly. Now, how about that tubing for my gas line?
It's over in the cave off the room with the light panel in it. I'll head over now, and you can meet me there as soon as you finish here.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be right over.
See you there. Okay, you better try to kill me.
See you there.
I'm thinking of all the ways that this could be a more exciting ending. Imagine you just spoiled the ending, Gogos. How do I leave? There we go. So I think I know what tubing she means. We'll truly see. If I'm just meeting up with Ron, there's still a chance that he could kill me. Oh. What? That's where it was this whole time? Oh my god. I think this is gonna lead me just right back where I came from, or so help me. Is that locked?
It's locked. This lock is stuck.
Let me just get the tubing first, but I might start exploring. No, seriously. I'm bored. Somebody better. What about that? Let me... Can I even save? Okay. What is that lever? Oh. All right. Tubing.
You got here quickly.
We finished up with the beacon faster than we expected.
That's suspicious.
Will this tubing work for you?
Definitely. That is standard fuel line, and it's just what I need to repair the plane.
I have a knife. And then he tries to kill me. Oh my god, please. Here.
I have a knife which you can use to cut off as much fuel line as you need. I'll head down to the main cave where the smugglers have their fuel stored and get the door open while you finish up here.
Perfect.
You gonna strangle me with that or no? This is getting so ridiculous. The floor looks like Pringles. Did I already say that out loud? Because I said it in my head, so now I'm scared. What? I forgot what I'm doing. I'm going to the main smuggler's cave and getting Diesel. I don't remember where the diesel is. Where was it? Yeah, it might as well be cave week. Now, where was the diesel? Where was the diesel? Where was the diesel? I don't think it was here. I had it on the boat, but there was like a whole room o' diesel. Well, I'm just gonna open this door. It might be this. Yeah, but I don't use maps. You think it says diesel room? Mm-hmm. I don't see anything marked diesel room.
Amazing. The smugglers have a lot of fuel here.
Oh my god, oh my god.
No wonder they're
Push
coming
me
back
in.
here tonight.
I was startled when I first opened the door and saw all their storage.
They must have been using this for quite a while and hijacked a number of fuel transport ships.
I hope you can find the type of gas you need for the plane.
If I can't find it here, they probably don't make it.
No. But that is true, Galaxy. I could do that. I didn't go to Ireland when there was AC needed, but probably bad.
While you check out the supplies, I'll go on down the tunnel to the grotto. I have a surprise for you there.
I do?
What type of surprise?
What the hell?
Let's just say it's the kind of surprise you'll find
Oh,
very
the minecart?
moving.
I can hardly wait.
See, that was suspicious.
Great, the generator is running. But where did I leave that cart? Oh, I know. I left it at the end of the track on the cliff.
Well, now what? I don't remember how I got there. Do I have to go back in this way? How to get to cliff? I know it's not this way, but I'm going anyway. Maybe I gotta go into the cave and then through the thing if the cart is missing. Like through this thing?
All I have to do is backcheck to the cart and I'm all set.
Yep. Now, let's use all my keys.
This lock is stuck.
What do you mean by that?
This lock is stuck. This lock is stuck.
Okay. You know what? Let me try to go the other way and just see what that would bring. Henry VIII is... ugh. Okay.
I hope the tide has gone back out. Great. It looks like the tide is out.
Still pretty freaky. Okay, back to the cart.
I'm glad this didn't wash out with the tide.
Up this super safe rope.
Let's see. If I understand rappelling correctly, I should be able to go back up this cliff.
And then somebody cuts it off right at the top, right? Wrong.
Wow, this rappelling is a lot of fun.
Wow. All right, let's go back. I have a surprise for Ron. Did I ever open that door?
I need to go back over and meet Ron. There's still a
feel
lot
like
to
no.
do before tonight.
Interesting. That was easy. Should I keep going this way? Oh, yeah. There we go. Ron.
This is amazing.
We call this the Jane Darcy Transport Service, courtesy of your friendly smugglers.
Where does this go?
Anywhere you'd like. I have a surprise for you, Ron. I wish. That he said, I have a surprise for you. Dun, dun, dun.
It can take us to the other side of the island, up to the lighthouse, and even over to the cliff where the pirates bring their boat in at high tide to put cargo in their
I'm showing him
warehouses.
everything. Maybe,
We really
like,
have been busy.
this is what he wanted to know the whole time.
As a bee,
In that case, can you buzz me to the other side of the island?
at your service. Just hop in behind me and prepare for a wild ride.
All right, let's go.
For your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car
Jane.
at all times.
You have an excellent future as a tour guide.
No, he seems nice. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Ron's gonna love it. Whoa. Hang on, Ron. Thank God I didn't try to finish this last night. Now he pushes Jane out of the car at any second now. Any second now he will.
What of rush. Who would have guessed you would find this on an island?
Dun, dun, dun.
Just part of our island service to keep our guests happy.
Jane.
I'm going to head over and replace the fuel line on my plane.
I'll take the cart back to the grotto and then let Mr. Berkeley and Evelyn know how things are shaping up. I'll leave the generator running so you can use the cart.
That would be perfect. I can use the cart to transport the fuel I need.
Just pull that lever and it will activate the cart and return it.
Your island transport service has thought of everything.
Why doesn't it do that for us?
As soon as we know the smugglers have wrecked their ship, I will call the Royal Navy and meet you here.
I'll have my plane here ready to go.
You better.
See
Or you better
then,
not. Like,
and keep your fingers crossed.
You know it.
We have a long night ahead of us.
you know it. Wait, I want to see if I could see Ron out there.
This would be a great place to go swimming if I weren't worried about being stranded.
I know, it feels like it's just... Oh, the game's almost over, so go do all these things. No, Ron's gone. Maybe he's plotting something. Yeah, because I keep thinking, oh, something's sure to happen.
It's stuck.
And then we're just going to watch this cutscene again. Hey, why not? Where am I going again? Probably the lighthouse. She never really lets me hold her paw.
Now to get back and check on Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hi. No! I'm sorry I touched your paw. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. At least this time she doesn't say, oh, now I gotta turn off the lights to save power. Hey, Luis, how are you? We're approaching, well, I thought we were really approaching the ending of this game. I think we are. We're kind of at the last portion of it, at least. And so far, it's anticlimactic. But maybe that'll change. Just maybe. Anya's in front of the chat. Does that say curry? If so, yes. Oops. Hey, where's your
How
dad?
did everything go with
Oh.
Ron?
Ron says the tubing will work, and I showed him where the smugglers keep their gas. I took him to the other side of the island, and as soon as he gets his fuel line fixed, he will take the fuel over and gas up his plane.
That's great news. Now the hard part starts, waiting to see if the pirates show up tonight and if they take the bait of our relocated lighthouse beacon.
Yes, and what do we do if they don't show up until tomorrow sometime?
I don't know. When I overheard...
When I overheard the smugglers talking, they seemed pretty confident they will be arriving during the night. I think it is part of their plan to make sure they avoid the British Navy. It is only by operating at night that they manage to stay one step ahead of our boys.
Oh yes, the smugglers must have had a fair amount of luck up to this point to avoid our navy, but I feel their time has run out.
We're British? No, you're kidding me, not Chris. You're kidding me. Not a thought behind those eyes. I have been saying this whole time, like they've been using certain words where I'm like, okay, but you should have a British accent. And in one game, I thought they did. Maybe they didn't in Peril in Pemberley, but I thought they did. I love my pull duck. I think she does. So why don't they have accents in this one? Yeah, in other games, they definitely attempt it.
I completely agree. If by some chance they do make it into the harbor with their ship in one piece, we may still be able to effectively neutralize them with the dream gas.
Yes, and as a last resort, we can retreat and hide on this island. While not our first choice, we are by no means without a path of retreat, should that become absolutely necessary.
All in all, I feel pretty good about our situation. We are far from helpless.
By the way, Jane, I have been quite curious to know how you managed to avoid the smugglers when we were taken prisoner.
Evelyn's face is like,
It was mostly Providence. I was getting my foul weather gear when the boat lurched to one side and I fell and struck my head and was knocked out.
and then you didn't find me under the bunk. No, it was.
After exploring the island for several days, I had resigned myself to being stranded here all alone until I heard your tapping on the pipe.
Yes, when we heard the tapping in reply, we didn't know whether to be excited or not.
When that went black, I thought she was gonna wake up and be like, it was all a dream. Oh. Now you have spinach. Well, that's a better substitute. So good for you. I used to freeze spinach and put it in my smoothies so I can force myself to eat more spinach.
My exact thought. And was I afraid that by sending a message back it would mean my being discovered
You
by the smugglers?
sent plenty
You
messages.
can imagine our joy when we found that you were on the other end of the pipe. While we had plenty of food and water, we were nonetheless quite worried the smugglers would come back with outrageous demands, and at the same time worried they wouldn't come back.
So true.
I like our prospects now. Having everyone here feels almost like we have a small army.
Yeah.
As soon as that beacon comes on, I'll head over to the boat and prepare to call the Navy.
Right, and then we'll signal you that the smugglers have wrecked their ship by putting out the beacon.
Okay.
And keep your fingers crossed the Navy will hear our call.
If they don't, we are going to have a busy time either trying to keep that gang of smugglers locked up or hiding out from them if the dream gas does not work.
Guys, you've got to see this. Oh, is it not plugged in? That's odd. Did it break? That would suck. It's plugged in. Well, that's just great. Oh. Never mind. I hope it's not broken. I was just going to show you Anya's face as she was begging me for food. Anyway.
All that's left to execute our plan is to wait.
my gosh, this might be the moment.
And in the worst case, I have decided to give them the location where the Inception went down with its valuable cargo, including the Star of Samar.
Are you sure?
Yes, but I will give them that information only after I have assured everyone's safety. But we needn't worry about that now. We have a lot of options before we have to play that card.
I don't know about everyone else, but I'm beginning to get stiff waiting for those smugglers to show up.
Me too.
I believe that's your cue, Jane. We'll soon know if our plan will work.
I'm off.
Be ever so careful, Jane.
I will.
Her mouth isn't moving. Oh my god. Wait, I literally don't know which way I'm going, guys. Oh, right. Back to the boat. Just let the Navy know, I guess. I really need to turn off the lights in the cave.
I can definitely see the beacon. Everything looks great. First thing I need to do is get the radio warmed up.
Okay. Cruise most deadly. 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 Deadly.
All set. Now all I have to do is watch for the signal.
Watch for the signal outside.
I wonder what's happening now. I hope Evelyn and Mr. Berkeley are okay.
Okay, okay. Come on. Oh my god, the smugglers. Okay, now go in the airplane.
That's my signal.
Okay. Okay. First, radio. Right?
CQ, CQ, CQDX, CQ, CQ, CQDX. This is the Wanderer.
Oh, I
calling
do.
British or Australian Royal Navy ships or shore installation. The Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees,
Come on,
40
Jane.
minutes, 50 seconds south, 163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. Again, the Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees, 40 minutes, 50 seconds south.
I hope someone can hear her.
163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. We need assistance as soon as possible
I need
as we anticipate
assistance.
the imminent return of smugglers. This is the Wanderer. Over. I better try again. CQ.
What?
CQ. CQDX. CQ. CQ. CQDX. This is the Wanderer.
You're kidding me.
Calling British or Australian Royal Navy ships or shore installation. The Wanderer is beached on an island located at 37 degrees.
Why do we have to listen to this
40
again?
minutes, 50 seconds
Did I do
south,
something wrong?
163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds east. Again, the Wanderer is beached on an
Again.
island located at 37 degrees, 40 minutes, 50 seconds south, 163 degrees, 26 minutes, 50 seconds
Please
east.
be the last time.
We need assistance as soon as possible as we anticipate the imminent return of smugglers. This is the Wanderer. Over. I hope someone is hearing my message.
We hear you just fine, Missy. The imminent return of the smugglers you're calling about is at hand. We know you've tricked us with the beacon and
Oh my God.
ship. So don't worry your pretty
Oh my
little
God.
head about the Navy, because none of those boys are even close to this island.
The smugglers!
And we're on our way over to help you.
Well, now we're in for it. It's now or never. I hope Ron is
Run.
waiting with the plane and ready to go.
Run. Oh my god, the smugglers! They're gonna be right there. Oh. Or not, because why would they be? Because that would be actually exciting. Ron. Ron! It's now or never. Let's go in the plane, come on. I hope this is the right way. I think it is. But I'm honestly not sure. Hey, Wraith. We need to use the dream gas. This is thrilling. So true, Gogas, so true. A thrilling chase, a thrilling adventure, a thrilling heist. Yeet.
It looks like the sun is starting to come up.
Okay. The airplane.
Glad to see you. How's it going with the smugglers?
The good news is the smuggler's ship is wrecked on the rocks. The bad news is there was no answer from the Navy, but I'm afraid I have even more bad news.
What's that?
Your dad and Evelyn are dead.
My transmission was intercepted by the smugglers, and they responded with threats and claimed there are no Navy ships in the vicinity.
We're ready
Rinny!
for takeoff. Do you know how to prop the plane?
Rinny, thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. Just so you know, this is like kind of the end of Miss Clue Cruise Most Deadly, but I've been saying that for the past hour, so who's to say? I'm about to take off in an airplane. But welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Shout out for Rinny, please. Thank you so much. Rinny is playing a lot of Nancy games for the first time, so please give her a follow. Exactly. Just finished playing Sea of Darkness. How did you like the ending of it? Yeah, this has been crazy. Cruise Most Deadly has taken us on a wild ride, and I'm just hoping that something unexpected happens. That's basically my hope at the moment. So prepare yourselves. But Raiders, I'm Erin. We do a lot of themed weeks. This is technically Swamp Week. And we unlocked this with a sub goal, this game. We love slash hate playing Miss Clue, but mostly love. Andy just hates it. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. It's a very pretty game and it's a good game. Just tricky, but good. Let's go in this airplane.
Yes, I sure do.
Then let's get going and take the fight to those smugglers before they can get a foothold on this island.
And
Switch off.
Switch off.
Throttle back.
Throttle back.
Brakes on.
Brakes on.
Switch on.
Switch on.
Throttle set.
Throttle set.
Clear.
Clear.
Contact.
Contact.
and go. Close the door. Oh my god, thank you so much, Tyranitar. Thank you for continuing your membership.
It looks like we're all
Shrek
set.
is love,
Let's give them something to think about.
Shrek is life. Here we go, we're dropping dream gas on smugglers, guys.
The sky and sea are quite breathtaking from up here.
It never gets old.
Okay, this is not the
Once
time.
we have this difficult task behind us and are once again safe, we have to do this again.
You know it.
How
Ron,
long will it take before
why
we
aren't you the bad guy?
We'll be there before you know it.
I hope the dream gas works.
I'm sure it will. From what you described, there's no reason it should fail. There they are. We're ready to make our first pass now.
I'll have the dream gas ready.
Okay, get it ready.
Better get your window open. It's time.
Let's go. We're dropping dream gas on them. We made this in the lab. Here we go. Dream gas. Oh. Oh, dream gas.
Great shot.
It looks like it's working.
How can Oh, dream gas. Ugh. Dream gas. Oh my god.
Great aim, Jane. We're coming around for another pass now.
This is nerve-wracking. Ready.
Am I? Okay, he said. There we go. Not really dead, but asleep.
You're doing great. We're coming around for another pass now.
Woo. Another
Try
pass
again.
Complete. Ready. I wonder how Evelyn and
Dream
her
guest
dad
on my
are doing.
podcast.
If I know Dad, he's got rope and is waiting to finish off the smugglers as soon as we make our last pass.
He is always so prepared. I'm sure you're right.
Alright, one more time. Dream gas on my podcast. I'm gonna get ya. One more. No,
Coming around for another pass now.
Ready.
I only have one more left. Jane really does have good aim, though. Can't we just get two at once? You. What about that one? Oh. There we go.
From what I can see,
Okay.
I think that takes care of all the smugglers.
It looks that way to me, too. All that's left is for Dad and Evelyn to tie them up.
Right you are. Let's hope the smugglers don't smell too bad.
Good point. They should have plenty of time to air out on the
Good
beach before they
point.
come to.
Let's go land so we can get over there and help out, just in case we're needed.
On our way.
Good point. I hope they don't smell so bad.
A perfect three-point landing. You really are a good pilot.
Lots of practice carrying the mail, and I haven't lost a package yet.
Well, this package is impressed.
No.
First thing we need to do is get the plane tied down. We don't want to come back over to this side of the island and see the plane flipped over by the wind.
Sounds good, yes. Thank you for rating. Feel free to de-stream. Please, we better turn into a mermaid again. That would save the whole thing.
Without a doubt.
There's tie-down anchors right behind your seat. If you'll grab one and take care of this wing, I'll take care of the other one.
Okay.
I've got it.
Just screw it into the ground below the tie-down loop on the wing.
Will do.
Then take a piece of rope and tie the wing to the anchor using bowline knots.
I definitely know how to tie a bowline.
Are we going to have to do it again? Do we have to get the rope? That really looks like the thing. Hello? Screw in the sand. Oh. Yes. All right, then we get the rope. Thanks, Andy. Oh, God. Under, ooh, back, under, over, under, oops, back, over, under, under, nope, under, over, under, over, under.
All done.
All set here.
Then let's get going. I really want to check on Evelyn and your dad and see what's happening.
I totally agree.
They keep saying that. I completely agree. I couldn't agree more. That I would love to see Evelyn and my dad.
Ready?
Let's make
Ready
sure
when you are.
we see this scene again. I can't believe that they had her call twice and just say the same thing twice. Is there a certain amount of gameplay promised that's causing these things? Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. Nancy will just pop out. Wow, almost 4 hours this has taken today. And I think the stream last night was a little under 5 hours. That's a lot of Miss
Let's get
Clue.
going.
Right behind you. Keep a close eye out in case any of the pirates got off the beach and are hiding in the caves.
I hope they are.
No problems yet. Everything looks clear.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Please have an encounter.
Jane, look out!
Ah! Ron, pass away, pass away.
Look out! Ron!
Oh no. Oh my god, the smugglers. They're dancing. Ron, no.
That should hold him.
You made quick
Dang.
work of him. I don't think he's going to be the captain of any more boats for a while.
All in a day's work, ma'am.
I hope he's the only one that escaped.
Not exactly the type to go down with his ship.
Well, on to the beach. I wonder who that man is there with your dad.
Oh my god, they're coming
From
to
the
an
uniform
agreement.
he's wearing, I'd say he's with the Navy.
Let's find out.
Are we continuing after Miss Clue today? That is the plan. I'm feeling kind of tired, but hopefully I could get a second wind. First of all, let me stand. The plan was to play BioShock, but also I kind of want to play DreamWorks Kart if anybody is up for it, but only if people are up for it. So I have some competition. We're playing DreamWorks Kart on PlayStation. Okay, Anya's dying for a treat. Let me just give her a quick treat. Okay. Maybe I finally figured it out. I think I figured it out with the bow tie, hopefully. Come over here. Okay. 1 second. Then we get to rip this off. Yup. Okay. And now, there you go. Chicken with cheese. I never saw the cheese part, did I? Is it fake cheese? Can cats have cheese? Look at this lovely contraption that Stephanine sent. Hi! I know. What happened to Miss Clue? We were kind of trying to figure that out too, John, because the last one was in 2022. So we're playing this Miss Clue, and then we have 3 more that we're going to play, you know, as time goes on. One being the Salem one. Wait, Manny, hey! We miss you! I was just thinking, do I, postpone BioShock because you weren't here? I might still play it, but I'm trying to stall. I wasn't sure if you were here on Sundays, but I hope everything's been good. Okay, that's it. Oh, maybe there's a little more. Here, just a tiny bit more. Yay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wait, really? I thought it was Jane Austen. Oh my god. Madge Sterling books, and the ghostwriter for the original Nancy Drew wrote all 3 of the Madge books. I had no idea, John. Thank you for telling us that. So there's 6, I think there's 6 games. But maybe like loosely based on stuff in the books. Like some of them are more loosely than others. Because I was looking up Crew's Most Deadly to try to figure this out.
Captain McLeod, this is my son Ron, and the daughter of a close family friend, Miss Jane Darcy. Captain McLeod, my son Ron Berkeley.
Good to meet you, Captain McLeod.
Good to meet you as well.
Bad to
Miss
meet
Jane
you.
Darcy, may I present Captain McLeod of the HMS Renown. Captain McLeod, may I present Miss Jane Darcy of Pemberley. I believe I am acquainted with your father, Miss Darcy. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wow. Just like Nancy, a father of high importance.
I have heard my father speak of you, and the pleasure is mine.
Mr. Berkeley informs me you were the one who targeted these smugglers with gas, rendering them incapacitated.
It was all Ron.
It was really Ron's skill in the air that made it possible.
Yeah,
It
Ron's
appears
actually
that
looking
all of you
good.
deserve a great deal of credit in the capture of these smugglers. We
Aw.
have been after them for quite a while.
We really miss you, Calendar Days. Oh, the deserted yacht, the missing formula, and the secret of the sundial. Interesting. Well, deserted yacht's probably this one.
How did you discover our plight? I didn't think my message on the radio got through.
Such are the vagaries of wireless. Your message was picked up by one of our shore stations in Australia, and then eventually relayed to our ship, which was in the immediate vicinity.
Oh.
We are indeed fortunate.
After receiving the message, we made flank speed and arrived offshore shortly after your bombing run. While you and Ron were landing the plane, we came ashore in landing boats and assisted Mr. Berkeley and his daughter Evelyn by taking the smugglers into custody. They
Oh.
are now safely in the brig on the Renown.
We have one more smuggler for you.
Oh, true.
It seems the captain managed to evade the gas and make his way into the caves. When we were returning from landing the plane, we encountered
He's
the
passed
captain
out in
and
the
kid you see
caves.
behind us, and Ron made short work of him.
Congratulations, Mr. Berkeley. You look like a young man who could take care of himself.
Thank you very much, Captain McLeod. I believe your men will find the head of the smugglers trussed up and ready to be taken on board at your convenience.
You may leave that to us.
So, I know. I like this better than the other one just because it's a more compelling story, I guess. And the the first one I played just did not flow. I could not figure out what to do next. The classical music was like over and over, going crazy. Um, and tried to play it twice, couldn't get through it. I did like Christmas at Donner Pass, like pretty much as this one, because it was going smoothly and it was fun. But both are doing a similar thing where it's ending and it doesn't seem like we have a culprit. It doesn't seem like it, but let's see.
Additionally, the smugglers have used
No,
the cave to
I've
store
lost
much
hope
of the
pretty
cargo
much.
they have taken. I have a map of the caves here, which should make finding and removing the cargo a simple process. Let me give them to you.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. This will make our task an easy
Or maybe
one.
this is a smuggler dressed up as a captain. But it's not.
You are very welcome. One additional item. While stranded
The
here,
smugglers
two of
are the
smugglers
culprit.
came ashore, and I overheard them discussing attacking a ship loaded with dory bars before returning here. I believe
But I need
if
to
you
know the
investigate
culprit.
The smugglers' wrecked ship, you will find that cargo of dory bars still there.
This is indeed excellent news, as many people depend on the income from dory bars for their livelihood. The loss of them would have been a significant burden for many families and businesses. We will have cargo ships here under our direction for some weeks, sorting out all the goods the smugglers have cached on this island, and of course, performing the salvage from their wrecked ship.
I'm excited to play those, John. Oh, God. Yeah, not the best execution for Donner Pass. And there was just no culprit at the end. Yeah, that was the biggest thing. But I'm excited to play the Salem one specifically.
I'm so pleased I have been able to assist in the capture of the smugglers.
From what Mr. Berkeley has already told me, it appears that your daring and forethought have been more than a little instrumental in this happy outcome. Now, as to the next order of business, I need to inform you that a tropical cyclone is forming that should pass to the south of this island by no later than tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh.
So if you could, with some haste, gather up your belongings, we can take you on board and back to civilization.
I don't want to go back. This is my home now.
Do you know if the storm surge will be significant as it passes this island?
Indeed, I should think it should be significant.
I know it would involve some risk and would be up to you and Mr. Berkeley, but the Wanderer was not damaged when stranded ashore during the last storm, and with any luck, we might be able to ride the storm surge out and save the Wanderer from becoming a derelict and possibly a hazard in the shipping lanes.
That would be a daring endeavor. What do you think of it, Mr. Berkeley? The Wanderer is almost new and has already proven to be a fine ship. If there is a reasonable chance of salvaging her, I would like to make the effort. I probably shouldn't permit this, but as you have all shown yourselves so resourceful in the
Yeah,
capture
John,
of the
this
smugglers,
is a little
if you have the
painful.
heart for it, I will hold just out of the storm's path and remain prepared for rescue operations if necessary. That is more than we could ask for.
That's
We'll get to it,
amazing.
man. You have lots to do.
You are more than gracious. Let's go.
Well, we're
It has
back.
certainly been a long day.
Yes, it's hard to believe it was just early this morning that the smugglers were captured.
Yeah.
The important thing is that we have the Wanderer ready to move out with the storm surge. As soon as Ron and your dad finish making their final check on the engine, I'm sure they're going to be expecting something for supper.
We've got to whip
You're
them
right.
something
we
up.
need to get busy on that.
Yeah. We better cook them something for dinner.
Before we do, I still have one question. I kept finding checker pieces in the cave. Did you and your dad have anything to do with that?
We did. When we were taken by the smugglers, I grabbed some of the checkers, thinking they might come in handy.
And then you just
You
dropped
might
it in the
call
same
my
exact
Hansel and Gretel moment.
spot,
So
and then
while
it
we
just
were
kept
held
appearing in the
captive,
same
I
exact
would
spot.
periodically try rolling one of the checkers down a shaft.
Oh.
I wasn't sure where the shaft led,
Oh.
but as we were rather desperate, I was hoping the checkers would end up
Okay.
somewhere they might be found.
That makes sense.
Indeed, I found them on the floor of the main cave, and they had me puzzled. But now that I know the story, they will be all the more special to me.
Me too, and our checker games will be even more fun because of it.
Right? Remember when we started this game and we were playing checkers, guys? Yeah, the women in the game have to make the dinner for the men.
If the Wanderers refloated, this will be our last meal ashore for several weeks. We should make the most of it.
Come
How about we
on.
get a fire started on the beach and cook up some of the steaks I saw in the cold storage?
Excellent idea. I
Steak?
can't imagine what Ron and Dad would like better.
Yeah, those men love steak.
Let's get busy collecting things and make this a meal we can remember.
Jane and Evelyn, that was fabulous. You can cook
Oh my God,
for
the
me
koala.
anytime.
Nice dress. Okay, I wish to never again, but
You're just saying that because you've been stranded on an island for 3 weeks and have had to eat your own cooking.
the hot dogs.
Not at all. I agree with Ron. You two have prepared a variable feast for us with only what was available in our ship's stores.
You are just flattering us so that we will keep feeding you for the rest of the trip.
Please just take the
There may be
compliment.
some truth to that, but this was a meal to remember.
I know you can't be hungry, Dad, so why are you roasting hot dogs?
I was thinking about our next few weeks and thought it would be great if we had some hot dogs cooked over the fire that you could warm up and we could remember this wonderful evening.
You're such a sentimentalist, Dad.
What?
It looks like the
Oh,
storm
not
and
this
surge is
again.
starting. Jane, you should go below
No!
and get your foul weather gear on.
Oh, are we gonna get stranded again?
Great idea. I'm starting to get wet already.
Everything looks good, but of course we have some last-minute preparations to take care of. Just remember, anything we want to have when the storm passes must be secured. Jane, while you are making things secure below, could you make one last check and make sure the ports and windows are closed?
No, no, I'm in hell again.
No problem. I'll check the ports.
Oh my God. This is honestly the most scariest part. The crew's most deadliest part is this site. She finally does what she was meant to do at the start. Close up the windows. As a woman should.
That one's closed. Another one shut.
They were already shut. What am I doing again? I'm gonna smush my eyebrow off. Evelyn, I don't want to do this. Evelyn, where even are you? Oh yeah, my weather gear. My foul weather gear again. Just like old times.
Somehow this all seems so familiar. Well, time to get back on deck.
Hit your head, roll under there. Somehow, I know exactly how. Is it jumping up and down? Jane, why did you decide to do this?
Dear Nixie, since I last wrote you about our return to civilization after having a wonderful cruise and a chance to have some unscheduled alone time on the island, we now had the opportunity to spend some time in Australia and take care of unfinished business. One of the first things we did was visit the Gold Coast Sanctuary and reinstate Yakupu to his normal status of star.
Oh my God, is that Jane?
Turns out Yakupu was part of a group of animals that were going on a tour to raise awareness for the importance of sanctuaries.
I do love
The
Yakupu a
smugglers
lot.
had intercepted the ship Yakupu was on and then dumped the cargo on their island. The sanctuary has
Aw.
sent a recovery team to the island to remove the other animals, one of which I
Where?
am glad to say will be a rather
The python?
large articulated python. I already miss Yakupu as we had become such good friends.
Oh, thank God
but
you
I
saw
know
the
I
end.
can always visit him. One consolation is I believe he has now found a cute girl koala, so I may get to meet a whole family of Yakupus the next time I come to the
He
sanctuary.
got a girlfriend?
As I mentioned in my last letter, after we refloated the Wanderer, we sailed around to the other side of the island and dropped Ron off. He then flew
I
his
wish
plane
he
back
tried
to
to kill me.
Australia to meet us here. The great news is that Ron now has his new plane, which makes it possible for him to both haul more mail with each trip and have far fewer fuel stops on any particular route. He is really excited and is already planning to get another plane and hire someone to fly it. It looks like he's going to make a great success with his mail business. Mr. Berkeley is planning an expedition to recover the Star of Samar, and I believe Evelyn has convinced him that she should get to go along. She is so excited. And
Tiki
now for
Solitaire.
The most amazing
This is the
news.
most exciting thing
It
that's
turns
happened.
out that both Australia
in an
and New
hour.
Zealand have been trying to apprehend Captain Horatio
Good job. Who
and
was
his
that?
band of smugglers for some time. In addition, the Gold Mile Mines Group were extremely appreciative to have not lost their cargo of dory bars. The Royal Navy has been amazingly efficient at repatriating all of the stolen cargo that the smugglers
That was
have
level
stored on
90.
their island to the rightful owners. As reward for our part in bringing down the smuggling gang, His Majesty has
A
decided
culprit.
to award title to our island jointly to the Berkeley and Darcy families. So our next task is to decide on a name for our island so that it can be properly
Whoa.
labeled on all the maritime charts. We have to plan on a time when you and Rag can come and we can have a special vacation there. I would so love showing you both around. Because of all the
We got an
notoriety
island?
surrounding this, Papa wrote to say that he sees more of me in the newspapers than at home. I suppose this means I should make sure to set out for Pemberley as soon as I
Ew,
can.
Pemberley.
Love, Jane.
Please not Pemberley. Well, guys, we did it. I'm pissed. I was in such good spirits for so long. We became a mermaid at one point. It was fun. It was fun. I'm just like, the ending was a little excruciating. It was a little excruciating. Yeah, so somebody's at level 90. Let me see if I could see who it is. It might have been my mom, but let me check. Because when I told her there was only a few hours left, she's like, oh my, I better get started. Brittany hit level 90, but that was 8 days ago. I'm not quite sure who that was. Bye, sugar. But thank you nonetheless. Yeah, nothing says that it just happened, as far as I know. But also, maybe it didn't go through. I feel like it's my mom. What would you rate this compared to the others? You know, when all is said and done, Christmas at Donner Pass might have been better than this, technically, overall. Because cannibals, the ridiculous beginning. But this one was nice in its own way because I was just like, it was Miss Rivenish. I was alone on an island getting things done. So, but I think overall, it's probably Christmas at Donner Pass, then this, then Pemberley. Better quality, you think? Yeah, I mean, clearly I did enjoy it for a long time, but the other was more fun. I feel that. Okay. Yeah, like the gameplay and doing puzzle type things was pretty decent in this one. So, I did like it. Oh my god, and also the koala. The people are more why they kinda, for sure. Yeah, it's really just the end that was lackluster. Other than that, it was pretty good. I was raving at a point. Alright. Well, I'm still glad we played it. I'm definitely glad we played it. We helped defeat smugglers. What else could we ask for? The thing about this one, yeah, like, it was Mist and Rivenish. You weren't going to really talk to people for a long time. Because we were deserted on an island. Oh well. Alright. Do you guys, anybody want to play DreamWorks Kart with me and Andy?